Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. I had to push things back a little bit and then YouTube wouldn't let me actually start the stream. And of course, when I start it, it's Ibuki getting flown away. My girl. How are y'all doing? If you're tuning up for the first time, my name is Lillium, a Hell's Most Incompetent Demon, and Vtuber. I sometimes forget to do that intro. Let me go ahead and move my game over a little bit. There we go. Now I can see the chat. At least this time I remembered to hit the go live button. I think. I gotta double check now. I did that once and I was live for like 30 minutes. I thought I was live for 30 minutes. Oh, do not return to the title screen. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. We haven't seen you in forever. It's been like, what, 2-3 hours? Man, that's crazy. So last thing I remember, Nagito started threatening us with a bunch of bombs. He blew up. I almost said he threw up the hotel. He blew up the hotel. We're trying to find him before the timer runs down. I think that's all I really remember. It wasn't a very long one. We're trying to tie up Nagito right now. Oh, thank you. I think I still had it set up for Stardew, so that's why. Let me know if that's better. I brought it down a little bit. I didn't even think about that. I thought I already adjusted it. Oops. Let's see. I know we did some daily life where, like, we hung out with somebody. Yeah, Fuyuhiko. We hung out with Fuyuhiko and Nan and Chiaki. We were one off from completing Nagito's before he went insane. Ah, dang it. I should have hung out with him more. Quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Good morning, Hajime. Does the arcade machine break?
Oh, buddy.
Too close to the explosion. I guess I couldn't take it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to hit the bad of the day. Am I bad? This arcade machine was really popular and was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Shoulders are sagging pretty low. Let's do the bad of the day real quick. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting about him. Come on, little guy. The hotel's been bombed, but you know what? We need a pin bat. I took a break from doing them every day, and then I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Big circle for the butt. Ears. Too much ear. No, not you. You know what? That'll do. Or... there we go. I want more pointed ears. Here we go. That one's perfect. And then... beep. Beep. Wings. Oh, that's a really good wing. Ooh, I'm such a good artist, guys. That one's not very good, but you know, oh, that is very much not good. I'm hoping to get the official design art done at some point. Soon, hopefully. Okay, that should be good for that. Can y'all not see it? I swear I have like the thing on. Oh, it's behind the game. Why is it behind the game? My bad, I am a mess. Thank you, Toby. I got my layers mixed up. Nah, I took a break from it for a little bit because I just really wasn't feeling it, and then I ended up forgetting that I was doing Pin Bad of the Day. Kind of thick horns. There we go. That looks good. And then do the eyes. I actually don't really like that nose. I am trying so hard to make a nose I like, but I can't seem to get the nose right. I like a lighter color for the mouth, but that kind of just makes it look like a mustache. So... There we go. Claws are pink because they're erasers. I'm gonna shrink them down. He's too small. Now he can go behind the game. Now he's blocking part of the game. There you go. And bad of the day. What do we think, guys? I think it's pretty cute. It's got a little piercing in its ear, but that's okay. He's very pocket-sized. You can stuff him in your little pen case. Doesn't mean he's like made of pencil lead. It's fine.
Yo,
Hajime, how you feeling? I almost got a acrylic stand of Fuyuhiko today. I was so tempted, but it ended up being too expensive, so I was like, nah. Not good, but It's so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay. I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing. Your eardrum's definitely ruptured. We need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So, what should we do now? What can we do? Why are you here? You're the one we're worried about. You're the reason everybody's in distress, and you're like, man, this is a problem. You're the problem. Ah, he's insane. I actually really like him. I'm gonna shrink myself down just a tiny bit. Well, no, I actually like being big. Never mind. Let's have Big Lily today. Big. It's okay. Big. Oh, wait, I skipped over his dialogue, didn't I? Oopsies! I'm not a good streamer, guys. I'm sorry. How troubling. The traitor would just come forward. This problem will be resolved in no time. But Monomi's already said, like, the traitor can't really come forward on their own. They probably don't know that they're the traitor. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the case, is they don't know? No, I'm censoring you. Look at where my head is. Like, I'm totally censoring you. Nagito, when did you... Good morning. Came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. I told you yesterday the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon. We've only got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry. Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? The traitor probably doesn't know that they're the traitor. That's the thing. Well, that's probably true. I mean, this does depend on the traitor. Her attitudes aren't admirable at all. I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? So, I have a theory. I think before next stream, I'm gonna gather together, like, all the evidence for my theories, and I'm gonna present it, like, this is what I think is going on. But I think I might be right on the whole they were part of, like, whatever happened at Hope's Peak that caused it to fall. Because he's wanting to become the ultimate Hope, right? But he's trying to wipe everybody out. I think he's not trying to weed out the traitor to kill them. I'm thinking he's trying to weed them out so they survive. I think that's why he's, like, being so, like, he doesn't really care about the others as much anymore. I think they were involved in whatever happened at Hope's Peak that caused it to fall before the events of the first killing game. And I think he's trying to eliminate all the Ultimates because they realize that they're not who they think they are. Or they don't remember what they may have done during the events of the tragedy. Which I believe Hajime had, like, maybe a big role in because he's part of the reserve course, and apparently the riot started with the reserve course. So, that's my thought right now. What? Good luck! What is he doing? I'm just joking, Space Gosling. Good morning! Thank you! And welcome in, Space Gosling! I think I'm gonna do, like, a PowerPoint presentation. This is what I think Nagito was plotting. I'm just gonna circle random things. Despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? So it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. It's this kind of stuff that makes me think they had a bigger role in the tragedy than they probably even realized. Mostly because their memories were erased, and if they're trying to rehabilitate them, maybe the things they did during that time would be enough to send them back into despair. Maybe that was, like, the only way to really protect them, is, like, try to make them not remember the events of like what happened to the world, because if they did, they wouldn't be able to go back, you know? Also, I forgot the little thing! Just realized I forgot the Pinbat's little tooth. He's toothless. He went to the dentist and they pulled his tooth. No solid foods for the Pinbat. I had way too much of my energy drink, if you can't tell. But the PowerPoint is gonna look like a crazy person did it because I'm gonna do it. I'm the one doing it, so of course it's gonna look crazy. Bastard, you better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. Took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. It'd be bad if I changed my mind. Yeah, I'm very, very hyper. I finished off my Alani and then I had like half of a monster. So, I am very jittery. I'm a little sleepy too, and I think that's kind of working all together. I'm a little bit hyper, but I'm also very sleepy, so I'm very, very goofy. That kind of combines into like this. Don't even have adjectives for it, it's just this. Also, I'm just so excited. I want to know what the heck he's up to, because I'm thinking somebody's gonna kill him to stop him from killing everybody else. I think they know he's serious about this, and they're gonna be like, I gotta kill you so you don't hurt other people. But who's it gonna be? It would be so interesting if it was Hajime. I kinda want it to be Hajime. I think that's just because, like, I feel like it's really intimate to have, like, one character, like, choking the other to death while they look into each other's eyes. And I kind of think Nagito would be kind of into it. Meaning it's non-alcoholic. I'm on my shipping thingy today. This is all... It's just what I was born with, honestly. It's amplified a little bit. But yeah, I think it would be so interesting to see Hajime kill Nagito, or Nagito kill Hajime. Like, either way, I think I'd be really into that. Especially if it's like a murder-suicide. I don't know why, but I love it when, like, my ships are, like, trying to kill each other. It's like... I heard it from somebody else before, but it's like... The one thing more intimate than love is hate. And I don't know, I freaking love it. I love it so much. When they're like trying to kill each other. Especially if they're like looking into each other's eyes while they're killing each other. And you can see like a tiny bit of regret on one of their eyes. While the other one's like kind of smiling about it. Anyway. Enough of my weird taste for today. Huh? You just say hint? Also be interesting to see the protagonist kill somebody for once, you know? Because Makoto is such a good guy, and Hajime is like not really a bad guy, he's just kind of dumb. And not very social. You have to say Chiaki. It's best if we hurry and get the hint. Yes, exactly like Hannibal. Like oh god, the end of the season 2 was so good. Freaking good. Like, that's what I want with those two. Is a scene like that. God. I don't know what's gayer. Gay adult videos or whatever they had going on in Hannibal season 2. I'll put it that way because of YouTube. I think kind of looks like she's ready to tackle him.
No.
Hey, it's okay if I punch him, right? Right? Calm down, Akane. I feel better after punching Nagito, but if we can't find the bombs, I'll just beat the crap out of him after we find the bombs. Go for it, girl. I believe in you. I support I support women's rights and wrongs. And that one, I'm not really sure which one it is. Maybe it's always ethical to beat up Nagito. Who knows? Damn it, Nagito's holding all the cards here. I don't really care what Kazuichi has to say. For now, we should learn what this hint is. I gotta pull up the stream on my phone too, because it keeps trying to censor people. Because like it won't show me like automatically hidden messages on the desktop chat, but it will on like the mobile live chat. I don't know why. It bothers me that it does that. So we can find the bombs instead of searching for a traitor who does not even exist. Makes me so sad that both Ibuki and Gundam aren't here. What does this game have against me? Next thing you know, they're gonna be taking Fuyuhiko away from me. Nagito, what's your hint? Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is. It does strike you the most, honestly. It does hide a lot of your messages and like on the desktop or like PC version. Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. It is somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before. I don't need any hints. Tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out. Stop it! What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb? Good judgment. You guys have the time to pick a fight with me. You should start looking for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces later. That was scary. Why did you give us a hint? Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we have to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. and Mrs. Traitor. Left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. Yeah, his laughter does seem like it'd be slimy like that. Kazuichi, why'd you stop me? Huh? What are you talking about? You hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces. You're fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least. More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. Huh? The ruin? Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we've never seen before. That is the case. Inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Yeah.
No, there's one other place too. What's it again? That castle at the amusement park. What's his name? Oh, Fox! Oh no, are we getting into like something kind of scary? You talking about the Natsume Castle?
Yeah.
You don't get it all. He freaking means Nezumi Castle. And we have those two places to choose from. We won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do? Password, huh? Guessing we still don't have any clues to that. That probably goes for Nagito too. We wouldn't be able to enter it without the password either, right? So I have a new theory. I don't think he's trying to weed out the traitor to kill them. Because with like the attitude he's taking with like the ultimates, it feels more like he's looking down on them. He wants to become the ultimate hope. But if he wants to become the ultimate hope, why is he threatening to eliminate everybody? Because it kind of seems like he doesn't care if all of them go down. And normally he wouldn't act like that towards the ultimates, because like you saw him, like when we talked to him earlier, he was like, "Oh, I'm so happy you wanted to talk to me. I'm gonna pee my pants." Like, I don't think that guy is suddenly gonna go to, you know what? I'm gonna kill all of you and myself. If, you know, he still believed in them as like like, icons of hope, you know? So I'm thinking what was in those files wasn't just the stuff about Hajime, but more stuff like what happened in, like, the tragedy. I think they had some kind of role in what happened to the fall of Hope's Peak. That feeling's, like, even stronger now with the fact that he's like, I'm gonna become the ultimate hope by wiping out everybody. I think he knows the traitor was trying to rehabilitate them. So I don't think he's going to try to kill the traitor. I think he's actually trying to kill everybody else. That's my thought right now. Or he's trying to work with Monokuma to kill everybody else. I don't know. He's weird. I don't get him, but I do think I am right on that. That something happened to them during the whole tragedy event in the fall of Hope's Peak. I think they had more involvement in it than they obviously know about, because they don't remember their school life. But I'm thinking, again, this is some kind of rehabilitation program because they were involved with whatever happened in the tragedy and whatever happened in the events prior to the first game. Because when we saw that stuff on the computer, it said the riots originated within the reserve course. Hajime was in the reserve course. I think that's why he's here, is because he was also involved in whatever happened. Maybe he, like, had some kind of leading role in the riots that started there? I'm not sure. Those are my thoughts right now. I have so many thoughts. I think I'm gonna make a PowerPoint for it next stream, and we'll open up the Danganronpa stream with, like, this is all, like, why I think these things. This is my theory. Like, circle random things. Make it look as crazy as possible. I'm gonna go full conspiracy theory. But that's where I'm kind of landing right now. I think Nagito is fine with killing everybody here, because he learned something about what happened during the tragedy that's kind of changed his view on the Ultimates. Because that's the only thing I think of that caused his attitude to go like that. Like, immediately change. And why he's thinking he'd become the ultimate hope by wiping them out. Or why he'd take the risk of wiping them out to become the ultimate hope, you know? I have so many thoughts on this, and I think I'm on the right track. I think there's probably something obvious that I'm missing. I think I'm on the right track. This is how I feel when I saw, like, the boots on, like, the body, and I was like, oh, that's Junko. I feel like that's... But it was Junko, but it was obviously Mukuro, so obviously Junko's the mastermind. It feels like that, where I'm like, oh, I got something where, like, it was, like, right there in our face that we weren't supposed to see. I don't know. It kind of feels like that. I'm so curious. I think I'm right. I don't know. And I also have, like, a weird feeling about Chiaki, because, like, especially with, like, what she said when she found the body, like, how she was trying to prevent any more killings. Doesn't it feel like she's kind of been, like, the one pushing Hajime this whole time? Like, mostly Nagito, but, like, Nagito's been getting, like, the spotlight, but then it's, like, I feel like she's also been pushing him along, so I'm really worried for her. I'm hoping she survives like Kyoko did. I'm hoping she's like our Kyoko of the game, and she's like our partner character, and she lives. I don't think Nagito's gonna live. I think somebody's gonna kill him to stop him from killing everybody else. And I think in the process they're gonna learn something they shouldn't know. The mastermind. Yeah, I'll have to find silly royalty-free music. Also, I'm so sorry I forgot to say hello, Kazoo, and welcome in, James. I'm sorry, I keep saying your name as Kazoo. Goes for Nagito, too. You wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, hard to think the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So, we should try going to Nezumi Castle first. But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along? Oh, you mean like the swirly glasses from like, there's a Vocaloid song I'm thinking of. The Fujoshi Vocaloid song. Oh my god, what is it called? I can't believe I can't remember what it was called. Those swirly glasses. I'll have to see if I can find an asset for that. I probably can. I forgot I was gonna use like a blanket asset today. It was a Monokuma blanket. I'll have to find it again. I'll have to use that for the final stream at least. Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, now Nagito's trap. Keep worrying about shit like that, won't get anything done, dumbass. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find some. I love cerulean glasses like that. I was honestly kind of thinking of having that for like one of my models. But if I did, I'd like to have like a toggle where I can just put them on my forehead. They're nerdy but cute. I do love them. You're totally fired up too. I love them. I love the mini Maru. It's cute. Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing. Gotcha. Alright, full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. Also, I mentioned this in the Discord stream. Guess whose PC can handle streaming Silent Hill F? So we'll probably be starting off Spooky Month with that. I think we're gonna start a little early. There's like 3 games I definitely want to get through. Yes! Confessions of a Rotten Girl. Thank you so much, Box. That was bugging me. Because I remembered, like, there's that one part where it had, like, the Danganronpa contraption in it. From, like, the first game. I always think of Toby's animation of that, like, anytime I, like, think about going to the doctor or something. Like, that's what they're gonna do to me. They're gonna be like, you're incurable. Let's just send you through the contraption. I'd love to learn how to sing that song, because it is mostly in English, I believe. I just think it's like too many high notes for me right now. It's really hard for me to get high notes without my voice cracking. I don't know where I'm going. I just started running, and now it's just Hajime is just running with his butt like fully out. Not that he really has much of one, but... Yeah, like the Danganronpa, like, execution one. I kind of wanted to ask if I could use that as a starting soon screen for the trials. Because it was so cute, but I haven't thought of a good caption for it yet. And I feel so bad. Because the trend is kind of, like, ended and I still hadn't come up with a caption yet. True. Miku songs get really, really high. Yeah, I still haven't posted yet. I keep meaning to like come up with a caption. I just get like, ah. Is this funny enough? I was gonna ask, would it be alright if I used it for like a starting soon screen? For like the trial ones. I thought it would be really cute, but I didn't want to do that without your okay, and I keep forgetting to message you about it. I have too many things on the noggin. I keep forgetting things. You just start putting sticky notes everywhere. But then I know my cats will eat them because they like glue. Because of course they do. And French Fried likes cardboard. She ate part of my sister's Battle Angel Aelita. So. Hey, check it out. Let's go in. The entrance is destroyed and blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb. Looks like, if that's true, it's like this place was spot on. Woo! Oh my god, I can't wait to see it! Totally didn't see it, did not hear it. I know nothing. I mean, I've always known nothing, but... I'm excited. And the bombs are inside here. That's what it looks like. Let's try going inside. We need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. What do you have to say, Chiaki? Well, we know for certain the bombs are in there. Go see what's inside for now. I love her little head tip so much. She's so cute. She does look like a little teddy bear. Nagito destroyed the door. Sure did a thorough job. Wasn't there a rule against that in the first game? I grabbed TNT. Let's go. Forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there. Ooh, this is cute. What is this place? Thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. Ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or church, however... Just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Yeah.
No, it's not just you. Bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island. They should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs are here? Bombs are here. But even so, there's something suspicious here. Why? It feels like this place is different somehow. It's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. Ooh, mysteries. The huge Nordic-looking spear on the wall looks a little flashy, but strong feeling the spear isn't just for decoration. Ooh, those are so cool. Can I take one? I kind of want to keep one. Wall decoration and Nagito protection. Anyway, it's really strange looking. Kind of cord attached to the end of the handle. This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using the cord as a whip just before you deliver the final blow. It's like a chain sickle. However, you must be careful. Using whip as a weapon is quite difficult. And capture yourself instead of your intended target. And you might also cause an unexpected fan service moment. I love Sonia. Oh yeah, because they were like trying to get into like different rooms, like I think the headmaster's room? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I guess they didn't have that rule in this one. Otherwise Nagito would be in trouble. I love Sonia though. I feel like she'd be like really into like the... I don't know, I feel like she'd be into like some stuff you would not expect. Next time if I do play another round of this one day, probably by myself, I need to do Sonia's, like, report card. She's so funny. What are you talking about? Beautiful fighters who get themselves in immodest situations are in universal demand. Like I said, what are you talking about? Yeah, she's into some freaky stuff. We love that for her. It's so cute. We're like... It's so cute. We're thinking noises. I love her. I know that... I've said this like a million times. I know that's like a little rocket pin or like the little shooting thing from asteroids. It looks like a Beanie Baby tag to me. And it fits because she looks like a little teddy bear. She's so cute. That's not it. There's no sign the floors were dug up. Where are the bombs? The door was really blasted open. There's no doubt Nagito was here. No bombs here? Then where the heck are they? Bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island. They should be rather large. However, no matter where we search, we have not found anything like that at all, right? Hey, looks like something's written on the floor. Floor? Here, look closely. I don't care what Kazuichi has to say. I'm very much a Kazuichi hater. Ooh! Oh my god, is it gonna be Leon? No, maybe. It kinda looks like Leon, guys. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is... This. The font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
What?
Huh? What's that? To all subjects. Like, am I wrong, or does that kind of look like the numbers, or like the quote numbers they thought Sayaka left behind? To all subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking about? Leon? Are you a Leon fan? I'm talking about Leon from the first game, not the one everybody calls baby girl. Subjects? What are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below. What does it mean? Password to guide everyone to the future is... What the heck is this? Can't even read the most important part. The password to guide everyone to the future even mean? It's that password. Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that's written on the door? As expected, Miss Sonia. You only had to read it once to understand what it means. Anybody with a freaking brain cell, Kazuichi. I do not like you. I love your pink hair. I love your pink eyes. I do not like you. Also, why are your eyebrows like two different thicknesses? That bothers me. If we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do. Here's a rather tragic moment. I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased? Hajime. Use your brain. Oh, I love that when they had the interview about the new version of 2, like the 2x2, people were actually asking about if Hajime would know what an octagon is. I thought that was kind of funny. They also hinted that you should play Raincode before you play that, and they did just lift the restrictions on playing Raincode. So we might play Raincode if, like, after Spooky Month and Nostalgia Month is over. I'm kind of interested in like how that's gonna tie into Danganronpa. They're like different series, right? I don't know how that's gonna tie in together. But anyway, maybe they're just like, hey, we're reducing the price of this game, maybe you should go play it. You know, give us money. It might just be that. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It's like it was forcibly scratched off. It's the only way I can see it. Their voices change like all the time. I'm so sorry. But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right? He's gonna start, like, trying to figure out different types of triangles in Pythagorean theorem. Trust me, I've seen the leaks. There's Nagito. He's the one who erased the password. Unforgivable. Nagito, I discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hit the bombs inside the ancient ruin? So we erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. But that actually makes a lot of sense. It's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it. Just so he could shove that reality in our face? No way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password? Yeah, they lifted the streaming restrictions. They had it restricted just chapter 1. No, do not. So I'm kind of curious like how that's going to tie into 2x2. But that's probably going to have streaming restrictions on it as well when it comes out. So I'm like, I really want to stream it, but I probably can't. And they also still have streaming restrictions on V3. Which I've heard is not actually the third Danganronpa. Like, it is kind of like the third Danganronpa game, but it isn't actually the Danganronpa 3. I don't know what that's about. But I am very curious about it. Like, what do people mean by that? Why does it have 3 in it? It's not 3. I'm so curious. But they also have like a 100 line that I'm really curious about. I've seen so much 100 line stuff, and I really, really want to play that. We might play 100 line before that and see how many endings we can get. I'd like to get all 100 endings, but I don't know if I'm gonna have patience for it. To be honest, I'm a very impatient person, so. Oh, the anime is called Danganronpa 3. Yeah, that's confusing. I gotta watch that once I'm done with this game. I'm so curious. You lure us to this place to be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. If I watch Danganronpa 3, there's gonna be more Ibuki content and more Gundam content. And maybe some Fuyuhiko Peko moments. I hope there's Fuyuhiko Peko moments. I love them so much. I miss my favorites. I miss Ibuki. He's always like a big ray of sunshine in all these moments. Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. You don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know? Hey, who are you saying that to? Huh. Okay. Now I'm so curious. I gotta play it. I want to wait to play it on stream so they lift the streaming restrictions, but I might get impatient. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna try and wait till they lift streaming restrictions. Hey, Desperado, welcome in! It's been a minute. How you been? Sorry. How have you been doing? How's school been? How's work been? Aw, thank you. I don't know. I'm just saying it to everyone. Let's stop. Fighting amongst ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to the ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, I'd be able to find it, you know? Oh, I might be able to do that. Yeah, I kind of forgot that was an option. I'd like to see if there's any way I could record like the VODs and have them unlisted. On the next Danganronpa game, V3, it restricts streaming to the first chapter. I think once I have things set up with the Discord so I can stream things through OBS, I might do that and just record the VODs and then upload them like on a unlisted thing. Maybe be able to get around it that way. That way people can still go back and watch whatever they missed. Thank you, Box. I wouldn't have thought of that. We sure are alive. That's the good thing. Telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist. Who would leave a password here in the first place? Why? It wasn't Monokuma or Monami. Who was it? Can't even answer that, so there's no way to be able to find anything. Then if they lift the streaming restrictions, I can just make the VODs public. Hehe. would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? It's no different than when we were in the funhouse. What did we learn there? Learn not to give up on living, right? Yeah, they have. And it's like, on their website, it does have like streaming restrictions. But I've seen people like upload stuff on it like all the time. I don't know if they're just very lenient on it or not, but I really don't want to risk it. But I feel like I see stuff for that and Ultra Despair Girls everywhere. Like, I've been trying to avoid it, but I don't know. I guess they're just pretty lax about it, but it's like, I don't know. I'm kind of scared. They probably wouldn't notice me because I'm not like a big VTuber or like big YouTuber or anything, but I don't know. Maybe they'd be less willing to let me go because of that too. I don't know. I just don't want to risk it yet. So I probably will stream it to the Discord. I'll pick it up when I have it on sale. I do have it on Switch, so I was gonna play it. I remember thinking the protagonist was so cute. So that's why I wanted to play it. It's like, she's adorable. And it's like the first time so far we'd had a female protagonist. I'm like, I'm so excited for that. I really, really want to play it, but let's finish this one. And then we'll play that on Discord after we're done with Hakuoki, probably. And then I can do like 2 streams in a day. Like, that'll work out. Heck yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. A little break. Probably maybe do that during Horror Month. That way we have a little break from spooky. But instead of spooky, we have murder, which is somehow more spooky because it can actually happen in real life. Hopefully it never does, but it's like closer to reality than monsters and stuff. Unfortunately. But anyway. The Horror Month will be kicking off a little early. I think once we finish this game, we'll finish up Rune Factory 3. We're pretty close to the end on that one. We're gonna kick it off pretty early. I think like maybe around the last week of September we'll kick it off. Because we will be losing like at least one day in Horror Murder Month. In Horror Month, we're gonna be losing at least one day to like the anniversary 1.5 year anniversary celebration, which I've been talking about it a little bit. I'd really like to debut the like 3rd outfit then. It's not guaranteed yet. I'm kind of thinking about it. I'm still not sure. And also I'm still not sure on it, but I would like to do at least a short karaoke. It's not going to be good. I'm so sorry, guys. I can promise you it's not going to be good, but I'm going to try not to hurt anybody's ears. But we'll also be playing, like, there's 3 games I for sure want to get through during Horror Month. It's Silent Hill F. I promised already that I'd be playing Alien Isolation. But I do want to figure out how to do the heart monitor thing for those 2 games. And then Baroque, which will probably stretch into Nostalgia Month. Because it is kind of a game I'm very nostalgic for. I can't guarantee anything yet. I don't want to make it worse. I can't guarantee anything yet. I'm still considering it, and I don't know what days I'll be able to get off for that, because I do work the 25th and the 26th, and I'd roll like my 1.5 year anniversary and birthday thing together, and I also want to get some lore stuff done for I do want to get some lore stuff done for the 3rd outfit as well. So I need to look at the time frames for everything, as well as like the cost for everything, so it might take me a little bit to get all that together. Oh, I can't, because like my job is very strict on attendance, and especially with like they're putting me in a different role at work, and if I have bad attendance, they're gonna pull me out of it, which means I won't be getting an extra $2 an hour. So that'd be really suck. So I'm thinking I get my PTO on October 20th, so I'm gonna try and see if I can put in for either the 25th or the 26th. That would be fun. So I'm training on a new role at work, but it's like one of the most important roles, so they don't really want people calling out. I still haven't yet. I'm doing all the work for my trainer, but he hasn't, but they still haven't gotten me signed off yet because they've been busy. So they had 2 people on vacation, one person, I think, it sounded like he might have caught COVID. I'm not entirely sure, but they were saying like he had to stay home for like at least like 7 days. I'm like, okay, that sounds like COVID. Oh, trust me, I'm not rich. But getting extra $2 an hour is going to put me just a little bit over what I was making at my last job, which is really cool. I got it way faster than I did at my last job, so that's nice. Oh, hi, Danganronpa chicken! If I had half a mil, trust me. That Gundam was the only one who said that. Sonia, beat the crap out of him now. Take one of those spears, start hammering his head in. We'll just pretend we didn't see the body. We won't have a trial, it's all fine. We'll just say it was a suicide. We'll all look the other way, you go hide the body, we won't have a trial. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on! Sonia ignored me as I called for her, stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it. What the heck? Damn it, fine then, you want to look for it? Well, fine. Oh yeah, for sure. So, my thoughts are... Old man dating sim. All of the characters are old men. Cool old men. And they're gonna be either in uniforms, butler outfits, maid outfits, all kinds of like fan servicey outfits. Like things that are specifically tailored to my taste. There's gonna be a magical girl old man that you can date. That is my idea. The old man Atome game. And they're gonna be baby girl old men. They're gonna be so cool, but then they're just gonna absolutely be baby girl around the protagonist. There we go. That's my dream Otome game. There's also cages involved, of course. Because of course there's gonna be cages involved. I mean, what is an Otome game without a cage, you know? They gotta put me in a cage. It is not, and I will prove it one day. Our guilts? I'm sorry. I think Glit? I'm so sorry. I'm having a hard time trying to read your name. Welcome in! So here's the thought. Otome game, old men, uniforms, very baby girls, cages. I don't know. It could be good. It could be really, really good. I'd be like pretty much the only one lining up for it, but it'd be good. I just want to date old men. The old men aren't the ones in the cages. I am. Not even Delph, it's Gilf. You got it backwards, Desperado. I'm the one in the cage. I say these things, but my family knows about this channel. I really shouldn't say stuff like that. Hey! Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? That's not the time for infighting. Oh, might be a good idea to work separately. Holy cow, bear. Look, I've just decided I'm a VTuber. What am I ashamed of anymore? I'm an anime girl sock puppet. I'm like a... Yeah, I stream it like with the anime girl sock puppet. What do I really have to be ashamed of anymore? Because happy? I do like Exappy though. That was probably like one of my favorite things that I've almost accidentally said. I think that's probably gonna go in my permanent vocabulary. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? Get someone to secretly go meet someone. What does that mean? Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening. I'm always listening to you, Fuyuhiko. Again. And we're scattered as usual. Seriously. Think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. Got a secret plan. Have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Hane? What's your secret plan? Poor Hajime. He's the ultimate introvert, but he's like trying so hard to be social. A bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. I swear, y'all have to fight one day. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you. Okay, see you later. I should probably go get some water because I don't have any right now. Chiaki ran after Akane. Oh, we're not gonna fight. We're not gonna get coffee. We're gonna fight. From there, I was the only one left. This really mean? Who are the subjects being referred to? The password to guide everyone to the future. I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle. I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. Didn't expect to find anything. In the end, exactly what happened. So, time passed by with its usual speed. See, it's usually ding dong bing bong, but this one's ding ding bing bong. Why is this one ding ding bing bong? Was that a typo or? I'm so curious. It's usually ding dong bing bong. Waffle home? Nah, it's Waffle House. It is home though. Ding bing dong bon dong bong ding dong. That's hard to read. Ding ding bing ding ding bing ding. It feels like home, yeah. You are right on that one. I'll give you that.
波の音を聞きながらゆったりと穏やかにお休みくださいね。
Conjuro's waffle. It is the place where I belong, yeah.
Good night.
If I could just live in a Waffle House, I'd live in a Waffle House. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. And then, in the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. They've never been in his room. Maybe they're in his room. You need to go, like, invite yourself into his room, Hajime. Maybe you need to go offer to snuggle with him. Amber, Sheila, you're last. Because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. I miss so many Monokuma dolls. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end. Which means there's only half a day left. Can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, so we don't even know if they really exist. Even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but... my brain and body were yearning for rest. Probably because all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. I love how Danganronpa always makes falling asleep seem like a bad thing. It's like, I fell into the depths of darkness. It's like, you just fell asleep, man. That's what called falling asleep. They always make it sound like it's some horrible thing. Ah, not another one of these. I'm tired of Monokuma theaters. I think giving up's really important. Don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. How much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Oh, but I was saying, like, also with my job, calling out is 2 points. You only get 6 points in a year before you get, like, fired. They are serious about attendance. I really can't call out, even if I wasn't getting $2 an hour more. My job scares me. And you don't really get, like, a lot of wellness time either, so I can't even use that. Because it's set up for, like, people working 8-hour shifts, but I'm working 12, so I have, like, way less wellness time. Yeah, they have a point system. Late is 1 point. Calling out is 2 points. Leaving early when you have less than 2 hours left is half a point. It's bad, dude. You don't even get PTO until 6 months in. That's why I don't get my PTO until October, when I got hired in April. It gets crazy. And they don't understand why they have high turnover. Honestly insane. I have so many work stories. But yeah, that's why I wouldn't be able to call off. And why I can't guarantee I'll have the day off. I'd really like to do it around, like, my birthday and, like... My boss is actually pretty cool. It's like the people above him that really suck. The one person above him who I liked ended up leaving. We had our, like, farewell party on Thursday. My boss is pretty chill, though. But he can't really do much about it. It's like a whole corporation-wide thing. Because they think that making gum is, like, the most important thing in the world, apparently. Like, y'all don't even really make that much off this stuff, I don't think. Because nobody likes this stuff. Like, Trident, maybe. Mentos, people don't really like that. At least as far as I know. I hope they don't. It's like, honestly, that stuff's gross. Persistence is just the... Sorry. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. You can't give up if you don't even try. I'm not about to be 30. I'm about to be 20... Yeah, how old am I now? I think I'm 27 right now, so I'm about to be 28. I think. Wait, what year was I born again? I was born in 1998. Yeah, I'm about to be 28. You can't give up if you don't even try. It's actually the worst of all. I kind of forgot how old I was for a moment. Look, you go through enough years, it starts to not really matter. My knees sound like pop rocks anyway, it's fine. Toby, we are fighting. See, it's ding dong bing bong. Why was it ding ding bing bong before? It totally disrupts the flow of things. You can call me anything, honestly.
お前らグッドモーニング。本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。さて、今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
Cause like, I don't know, I've never like, this is gonna sound weird. I've never like had very strong feelings on gender. I've never like thought about it too much. It's like, I don't really get how feeling like one gender or another is supposed to feel like, but other people, you know, clearly do, and like, I'm gonna trust them when they say like, this is who I am, because like, they know better than I do. I don't get people who like, I don't know, are weird to people about their gender. So like, I kind of don't really mind gender terms, honestly. I do prefer she, her pronouns, just 'cause like, I think they're prettier, but that's kind of where I am on that. I honestly kind of don't care on gender terms, really. As long as whatever you're calling me ain't offensive, like, I'm good with it. Oh god, I feel like I remember that being like a really big thing when I was in like either middle school or high school. I know I was in school and people were getting really annoying with the whole banana phone thing. Scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window, hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. Bombs Nagito said are gonna destroy all this once time runs out at noon. Moment. There's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. I like salamanders. They're cute. You know what's weird? I haven't seen any lizards in like a very long time. I used to see like little random lizard guys like everywhere, and I was like, oh my god, little lizard baby. I love them. They're so small. I haven't seen a lizard in like a really, really long time. It's like a random little lizard guy. Like not anybody's pet, just like a stray lizard. A natural lizard. Undomesticated lizard. No! You get mad at me for beating up green dragons. I'm gonna go out and kill more green dragons because you ate all the lizards, Desperado. Now you and I are gonna fight too. Vtuber meet and greet, but instead y'all just fight. Like the YouTuber boxing matches, but it's just you fighting the Vtuber at your meet and greet. Usually I go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. and Miss Trader. Equal rights, equal lefts. I'll be on my Oshi. I feel bad for your Oshi. So I'm thinking the idea is the viewer goes up to fight somebody, but it's just like a boxer or like a fighter that they've hired, and they just have like the like iPod or something like attached to their forehead. Or I could do that with like a screen. That would be kind of fun, like a 3D model. But then, like, how can the fights end? I think it would be fun. I have so many ideas on how they should do meet and greets. Maybe you just go up and you just play like some fighting. Oh yeah, VR. I kind of forget about VR. Yeah, you could do that in VR. Probably. I don't know. I imagine you could. VR is like a whole territory I don't mess with. I tried it like once and it made me feel sick. So I'd immediately lose. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's gonna be there all day? And if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do. Bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. Blatant sorcery. I've never heard of that. What's blatant sorcery? Wait, I love that. Meet and beat, perfect. Oh yeah, that's great. I like that. Little TV screen, little robot arms. Oh god, I love that! I think you're the only one thinking that sounds dirty, Toby. Oh. Oh, VR sword fighting game. Oh, that does sound interesting. See, that one sounds dirty. The other one didn't. Y'all are just dirtier, have dirtier minds than I do. Oh, but you're the one who said it first. Wait, he wasn't? I thought it was. Did I miss a message? I missed a mysterious message. Or a mystic message. Sorry. I've had Mystic Messenger on the brain lately. Immediately ran out of my cottage. Do you think if Nagito and Hajime made out, like, this wouldn't have happened? Maybe he just needed to, like... Maybe they just needed a kiss. I might have just missed it. Oh god. Girl, you need to learn how to use the toilet. This is why none of my Tomodachi... not Tomodachis. Tomodachi's never lived. Yes! They just needed to make out, and then none of this would have happened. Because Hajime is like, oh, I don't like boys. Well, Nagito's like, I am obsessed with you. It never happened. I think what needs to happen is Hajime needs to pin Nagito down. And like strangle him or something. I think that would be really cool. I'd like that. I'd like to play Tomodachi Life one day. I think it'd be really fun to do an island full of like my OCs. Or just like Yume ships. I don't know. I'd like to do that one day. I think it'd be fun. I need to get a Switch for streaming. Kind I decided I'm just gonna get a Switch too, so I'm gonna be saving up for a while to do that. I'd kind of like to get a Switch dedicated to just streaming, but it'd be like on its dock anyway when I'm playing for streams, so like I don't think it would really be an issue of like trying to save like the battery life. That way I'd also be able to stream like a lot of Pokemon games and stuff. Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. Not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said. I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I'll do my very best to live until the very end. I don't think Pal World is gonna be my kind of thing, so I don't really like hunting stuff. I like Pokemon because you're just like making little friends. I don't like hunting them. That's like the one thing I'm like, I really don't want to play Pal World. It's like I don't want to kill them. I don't want to hunt things down. There's a difference to like hunting them down and turning them into little Pokeballs and never using them and letting them rot in a PC versus like shooting them with a gun. I don't like it. It just does not look like my cup of tea. Does not look like something I could stomach. That's just what I've heard of it. I don't know. I mean, kind of isn't, but Monster Hunter's like kind of a different thing. Because I played a little bit of Monster Hunter. It doesn't really feel... Because like Monster Hunter is like... It's more like taking care of monsters that are being a nuisance and like hurting people. Power World is more like little fluffy guys, you know? Like little creatures. I don't know. I don't really like the idea of hunting down little creatures like that. I don't know. It's like the difference in like how they're presented. I don't know. I can't really describe it. It's just like... I played Monster Hunter before. I didn't mind it. But what I've seen at Pal World, it like feels like a very different vibe that I'm not really sure if I'd really be into. Green dragons and dinosaurs, I guess. Because Monster Hunter kind of feels like not dragons, but more like dinosaurs. I swear I've made like jokes about that before. Probably not on here, but I will say I do kind of fall into that camp. Nah, will not be able to face Gundam Nekomaru with the others who have died. Poor girl. I feel so bad for Sonia. Like, if she murdered Kazuichi there, I would not have blamed her. I would have been with her all the way. Bad feeling about this, and it's getting worse by the second. Need to hurry over to the restaurant. Can I play a little bit of a video game first? Please? For me? For me? I'm not saying I'm going to. I'm also not saying I wouldn't think about it. Sorry, that was terrible. Somebody really should be censoring me. Oh my gosh. I should not be allowed to roam free. When I set foot inside the restaurant, worst case scenario was unfolding before me. No, that should be Hajime! Like this, but Hajime. You know, like... Be so good. It'd be so good, guys. Be so gay.
どうしても僕に抱かせたかったら拷問でもするんだね。
Of course, Toby. Of course you would say that. I'm gonna move a little bit. So I'm too late. I was about to say I'm gonna move a little bit so I'm not censoring Toby.
Huh? Gomo?
It's just like me.
例えばそこのフォークで僕の指を
Okay,
切
never
断
mind.
し
I'm
た
not
り
into eye stuff.
スプーンで両目をくり
Eye
抜い
stuff
たり
freaks me out.
それくらいの絶望でもない限り僕の希望を打ち破ることを
Who knew? It wasn't just like the white hair and the antenna stuff that we shared. I'm feeling very close to Nagito right now. It should be me, not him. I'm sorry, I'm being horrible. I'm a freak tonight. Like the scooping out the eye stuff, like no. Don't touch people's eyes. That freaks me out. Kanye's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red. I mean, there is, and I don't really touch that stuff. It's too much for me. I'm like, nope, no. Don't mess with people's eyes. Gross. Leave them alone.
もういいやおめえはいっぺん死んでる
Clenched hands kept squeezing, even tighter. But she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him. Could have been Hajime. What are you doing? Kane!
やべえなこ
Hey, you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? Just overcome by rage to acknowledge us. What would happen if you, like, killed somebody in, like, broad daylight? Like, yeah, there wouldn't be any question of who did it. Would you still have to go through the whole trial? I missed it. What happened? Huh?
落ち着いて。あなたはそんなことをする人じゃないでしょ。誰かを傷つけるような人じゃないでしょ。
This is very Yuri.
そうだよね。ほら、もう大丈夫だ。大丈夫。
Sorry, I'm awake now.
おかしいな
What are you doing anyway?
おいおい
That's what I want to ask. Tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. That's when it happened. Corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up. Why do they act like Nagito's like some kind of cryptid? They act like he's some kind of like monster.
ありがとう
Thank you, Kane. Got to see my dead dog again. Haven't seen him in ages.
あ
Serves you right. He probably pissed off Kane in the first place.
いや
I didn't mean to do that, though. Wasn't standard. Oh my god. That one hurts. And it wasn't even directed at me. Anyway, thank you for saving me. It's like I owe you one.
では、
Sincerely mean that. Please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
What?
Password? It's the ancient ruin. What are you gonna do with that?
てめえ
Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
そうだね
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Thanks, Chiaki, for stopping Akane. No, I didn't do anything. Akane isn't the sort of person who could seriously do something like that in the first place. Is that so?
と思うよ。
More importantly, I think it might be better if you listen to what Nagito has to say. I think. See, it's like stuff like this where she's like constantly pushing in just the right direction. It's like a little nudge in the right direction. Makes me worried about her. Bastard, did he actually move the bomb somewhere else? Maybe I'm overthinking it though. Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday? There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin. Some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery? Got bored of it. So also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So, even if you had managed to learn the passwords to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Had they moved the bombs somewhere else. They were inside the ancient ruin, right? Anyway, guess it was right for me to move them. They're about to be found before the traitor confessed. It's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better. See, he's thinking it'd be better to eliminate everyone. There's something more we don't know about them. Make hope shine even brighter. Talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. It's like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today. Let's begin the final battle. Final battle between the traitor and everyone else. Final battle between hope and despair. Also, he mentioned the traitor first, and then others last, and then final battle between hope, the traitor, and despair, them. I'm probably overthinking this, but I'm insane, it's what we do. At least I hid the bombs this time, miss. Place you've all visited at least once.
Yeah.
That's it? That's too broad. Won't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates. It'll be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck? Gonna be fine. Pretty sure everything will work out in the end. Girl, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. Even the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. Okay, maybe not. Because he's saying he believes in everybody. The time they spent together. Maybe he doesn't really want to kill them all? I don't know. What is with your weird little brain? What are you hiding from me? It's gonna be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away. He left us with this sinister mixed message. Why does he still have to be alive? Not the time to complain about stuff like that. Thanks. We don't have time to fight amongst ourselves. Right. Let's hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them. Based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look. I know. One thing to do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. Exactly 6 of us. Persons should be in charge of searching an island. And leave this island to me. I already have the layout of the island in my head. Leave it to me. Connie has the first island. I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? What? But... Probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. You need military training. Y'all, she had military training. Yaki searched the third island with the hospital. Hajime searched the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's do it. Alrighty, Fox. See you when you get back. Hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. Stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. He didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito's threesome all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating because of Nagito too. Pretty damn ironic. In charge of searching the 4th island. Check every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. It's probably not very small. We'll definitely find it. One in the house. Door's open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Ooh, what is this? Wait, it's kind of cute! I think I've described this place. It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick. She made my house. The door was wide open. As she heard that, Monami waddled to the door and... Broken! My security system is broken! Robber probably did it. Robber's no excuse. No, teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. Geez, she's noisy. These monitors? I'm not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? You monitoring us with these? I was right. Surveillance cameras all over the island. Footage those cameras are recording. We're watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick. Because of that, Monokuma stole my powers. I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What's the stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma's been watching us from the surveillance cameras? No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, we shouldn't even need to use those cameras. Power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed my standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about things that don't make sense. Who's watching the surveillance cameras? Doesn't matter to the outside? Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? See, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Oh, let's just brush that whole thing aside. No way I can do that. I can't say. Hey. You trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. I thought I can't trust her at all. What the heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers? Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Somewhat nifty ears, yeah. Your own plushies? Just love yourself just like Monokuma. You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission, touching her things, makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I think those things have anything to do with each other. I shall give you a special private lesson after school. No. That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been inspired with disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. Mario Monokuma uses for his announcements. This is here. Monami forced to see his broadcast too? They're like allies, so we need to bother with something like that. I don't know. I don't want to get out of here. Anyway, he said something about a robber. Talk about Monokuma. Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the law. I don't know and I don't like it. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on the sound as long as he wills it. Power? Will, you're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? Not pouting to my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. It's your important thing anyway. I know. A lot of very interesting language. Yeah. My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. Someone did. Why would they steal it in the first place?
Hello.
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? The magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. If I come across it. Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. That's my turn to question you. Me? Did you suddenly come to the amusement park? Finished you walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on the Jabberwock Island, Nagito. Hello there, Monami. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma! What's with your sudden invitation? You've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. Hurry up and come play with me. My ears! Don't pull my ears! I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. Ugh. Their voices are taking a toll on my throat. I didn't get any water. I'll probably go get some water in a bit, but it's having fun. I don't want to get up. Always interferes when we're discussing something important. Guess he really is monitoring us. Now's not the time to complain. Get back to searching for the bombs. Didn't waste any more time. Leapt out of the Monami house and returned to searching for the bombs. The hearts are really cute, though. Damn it, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. And good will come from rushing. Try looking somewhere else. Nezumi Castle. Go in? Bombs shouldn't be small. Find them. Should be pretty obvious. And it looks like there's nothing in here. Okay, where else have we all been? There's the fun house. The roller coaster. There's nothing suspicious here either. Okay. Where else have we all been? Hajime. I found them. Yeah, a shit ton of bombs are piled on top of each other. Oh, damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. You find them. That stupid factory where life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Plushie factory, got it. Go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it. I mean, burn the bombs later. Burn the bombs? What's going to happen after that? Be able to stop them? No point in thinking about that right now. Tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the central island. Yaki should be at the third island. Look, he has a potty mouth, okay? Thought we'd have to go to the fun house, but I guess not. Sorry. Oh, I can't fast travel? Why is it so far away? I mean, I don't think I have that much of a potty mouth, personally. Must be another demon. How many demons do you know, Toby? That's crazy. Sonia should be here on the central island. The only place on this island where bombs could be hidden is probably Jabberwock. Probably be hidden in Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonia's searching there? Demon dealer. Spirit, I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia! I'm right here. Just kidding, it's only me. Hajime used to call Sonia, but nothing happened. Oh, she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. Looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. Military base? The one on the final island? Ooh. That. I accidentally skipped over dialogue. Oops. You're already here about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Keep hitting the wrong button. I'm so sorry, guys. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it is a weird coincidence. You know so many demons. You know what? I feel like that's probably a good thing. Are pretty cool, if I may say so myself. Probably a good thing to have them in your life. Where the music venue is that? Yes, it's Chiaki. The Pity Typhoon we go. At least Ibuki died in a place that she loved. A place called Titty Typhoon. Chiaki, I've been looking for you. What happened? You won't spawn so slowly? It's the bombs! We found the bombs! Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out. You're right. Bombs are bad, right? Gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. Must be a little more nervous. In a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Should hurry up over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. Oop, not there. definitely not a biased opinion. Why would I be biased in thinking that demons are pretty neat? Definitely not biased at all. It's just plain facts. Oh, also guys, I don't think I told you. I still haven't paid shipping on it yet, but I found the Nendroid for my Oshi. I got the Nendroid for my Oshi. Along with his bonus, like, pre-order base. I'm so excited. I still need to pay shipping on it. Because it just arrived at the Proxy Services warehouse, but I did get it, and I still haven't gotten my Apple Encode stuff. So, I'm kind of upset about that, but I did get the Nendo for my Oshi. So excited. I go to the plushie factory. I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. Actually, putting everything into his run, but it's very, very slow. I relate to that way too much. I'm a very bad runner. Putting his whole heart and butt into his run, but it's not getting him anywhere. I know, I'm so excited. I want to get one more from the wave that he was in. I really want to get boxes as well, but Ike's was the one I really, really wanted. And I got the bonus too, so I'm like really excited about that. I want to find his scale figure, but I don't think I'm going to be finding it for a while. If I do, that'll be like my holy grail figure, you know? I'm still really upset about the Apple Encode thing. I'm really hoping that I can open up some kind of claim or something, and they figure out where they lost my package at, but I'm not putting too much faith in Uni Uni. So that part really, really sucks and really hurts, but at least I found my Oshi's Nendroid for a good price. I'm very excited about that one at least. Oh yeah, there she is. What's she doing in a place like this? I found 2 pieces of Apple Encode merch that I was missing from my collection. So Apple Encode had a clear poster, which I don't have. 3 phone cards, I was missing 1, and 2 postcards that I was also missing. I found the phone card, and I also picked up the postcards. I had them in a package that was shipped from Japan, along with some clear files of my Oshi and stuff. I used ECMS Express, which I had used before with no issues. But when they transferred it to a local carrier, they transferred it to Uni Uni instead of like FedEx or USPS like they had in the past. And I got 2 packages from them, but the third one had my Apple Encode stuff in it. Was listed as out for delivery for 5 days. When I messaged them, I was like, hey, you know, it's been a really long time since it's been listed as out for delivery, but it didn't arrive. They told me, oh, your package has been listed as missing. We're gonna search the warehouse, and it's been like about 2 weeks, and they still have not gotten back to me on the status of that. So they lost my package basically, and it had the only Apple Encode merch I've ever found in there. And then if I had gotten those 3 items, I'd only be missing 1 piece of Apple Encode merch, but they lost my package, it looks like. That had all my Apple Encode merch, plus clear files of my Oshi. I'm kind of sad about it, really, because I don't think I'm ever going to find them again. And I paid a lot for those. I'm not going to be able to get a refund, even though it was not my fault that it got lost. If I had known it was going to go through Uni Uni, I would not have gone for the cheapest shipping option. But I did, and that ended up being my fault. They really don't. The thing with Apple Encode, it's like merch to celebrate the game's release from back in 2008. So there's no getting any replacements for that. And they were from a private seller, so it's like... Yeah, I don't know. Very disappointing. It makes me really, really sad. And I've been really anxious about it for a while, but... It's like a very big disappointment. That I realized they lost it. Of all things that I ordered, they lost that. It was really, really heartbreaking for me. Like, I was so excited to be like the first person I've ever met with like a full Avalon Goat collection, you know? I don't know. And plus I paid an extremely large amount for like those postcards. Like, it was disgusting how much I paid for those. Considering they were just postcards, but... I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sad about it, but... I'm hoping if I open like a... If I cause like a big fuss about it, maybe something will happen. I don't know. I'm gonna be a total Karen about it. Also, welcome back, Fox! Yeah. It was just weird that they suddenly switched the local shipping company and then it had to be the one with like the absolute worst reputation out there. Anyway, sorry, that was enough of that me being sad. Sorry. Sonia's digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing? Hajime, please do not startle me. I thought my heart was going to explode. Fine, Fox. I'm definitely going to be a Karen about it because I probably won't be able to get a refund. And I won't be able to get a replacement. So it's like, really? Why did y'all... How did y'all even lose that? Like, it's not even like a very... It is a kind of a small package, but like... Why do y'all lose things so easily, you know? Why haven't you gotten back to me after 2 weeks? That's crazy. But it takes like 4 hours to even speak to somebody, you know? So I'm gonna cause a stink about it. Yeah, they really did. If I'm being honest about it, I did cry a little bit. And it felt really silly to be crying over it when it was just like a bunch of merch, but it's like stuff I've wanted for like a really long time, and I finally got lucky in getting it, and like I had like all these dreams of making like a whole display case for it, and it's like, oh. All the things for you to lose, it was that one. But yeah. Yeah. Man, they were so cool too. I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Were you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. We found the bombs at the plushie factory. I am hoping so, but apparently it is very common for them to lose packages because they're kind of like, their drivers aren't like hired on people. It's kind of like DoorDash apparently, where they're like, it's like a gig delivery service. So it's very common for them to lose things and then not have accurate tracking and stuff like that. And it's like, it's been so long, I don't think they're ever gonna get back to me, and they're probably just gonna try and push it into like, oh, it was lost, you should go get a refund. It's like, that's not happening. I cannot tell you enough how that's not happening. My stomach hurts thinking about it. But yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do about it. I'm gonna raise a stink about it. And I'm going to harass the heck out of them. Anyway, sorry about that. I got really sad out of nowhere. The thing is, I did have package insurance. Or like, it was like an insured package. So I might actually be able to get a refund on it. But that would not satisfy the issue and the matter. And I've seen them like, seen what they've said to other people when they lost their package. Like, well, we did a comprehensive search of the warehouse. I'm like, I don't believe you did though. I don't believe you did, because you don't know where things are half the time. Huh? The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. Others should already be there too. Anyway, I'm so sorry for dragging down the mood of the chat. Honestly, the whole thing made me like really sad and anxious for a while. But yeah, I'm gonna try my hardest to fight for it, and hopefully if they are permanently lost, then hopefully they'll pop up again somewhere. Maybe somebody took the package and they're just gonna try to resell it. I don't know, like anything could happen at this point. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late. You are right, I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. I'm kind of thinking that's what it is. Like, they did like a quick scan, but I'm like, it's gonna be in an envelope kind of package. It's not gonna be in like a big box or anything, you know? There's a couple clear files, postcard, and a phone card. Like, come on, it's gonna be a small one. It's easy to miss. So I'm gonna demand they do more searches for it. And be like, no, search again. Keep searching. I don't want y'all to just write it off as lost and be like, okay, well, we lost your irreplaceable things that you've said multiple times that were irreplaceable. And have been following up on non-stop, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't trust them. And I'm not going to use that shipping service anymore. I'm just going to go with like FedEx or something. I'm going to shell out the extra money. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh? It's going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it then. I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do. There's no more time to argue about it. Yeah, like it's an average size envelope. That's what I'm saying. It's not like they're gonna be looking for a giant box or something. They're gonna have to do like a thorough search for it, which I don't think they're gonna do. I don't know. I'm getting kind of worked up over it. Making myself sad again, so I'm gonna move on a little bit. I don't know what Sonia wants to do. There's no time to argue about it. Left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. Why is she even at the military base? Just ask her later. No, the bombs are the biggest priority. Hurry over to the plushie factory. At this point, I'm just getting myself worked up. It probably did. Happens often. My stomach hurts. Huh? Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. Said she'd catch up with us later. Later? Why? No, now's not the time for that, but...
Yeah.
Can I go bring her? Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right. We need to stop the bombs first. Alright, let's go. Steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. God dang! First thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. Truck? Why? Truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded onto the bed of the truck. Those things on top of the bed, is that it? I don't know how powerful they are, if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but that many must be extremely powerful. You really drive this truck and carry over these bombs? Oh my god, now you don't have a driving license? I guess you don't really need a license on this island, huh? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it happens. It just sucks that it happened with this package, you know? It sucks that it happened with that specifically. But I was kind of a similar situation. I worked in health insurance once, and I was like, yeah, I can't do this anymore. I just can't. It feels immoral. And plus, people kept calling me to let me know that this and that person had died. And I'm like, this is really making me depressed. I had to listen to people. I make it sound like I feel very cold-hearted saying this, but it's like I got calls all the time from people just transferring people, like cold transferring people crying to me all the time. It's like, why are y'all doing this to me? Y'all should be able to look up and see that not the person calling, but the people transferring them. It's like, y'all know that if somebody's passed away, once they report it to Social Security, like their thing's getting cut off anyway. You don't have to do this. Like, you're just putting them through unnecessary stress. You're putting me through unnecessary stress. Then I'm getting yelled at by them for you cold transferring them. It's like, dude, you're just like everybody's day worse. Like, their family member just passed away. Could you be any less incompetent? Could you be any worse at your job? I don't know. And then it's like, if you ask your boss, like, if you ask your boss about something, or like, hey, you know, this person's going through this, is there anything I can do to help them? Or like, well, they should have done this, this, and this. Like, no, their insurance should cover what they need. They shouldn't have to put in like 50 different things just to get their insulin. I don't know. Insurance is evil. That's basically what I'm saying. And I felt like a horrible person all the time. Even though I was just the customer service person. Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? Good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it's like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine's still running. Bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off. Trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? I know, I don't know. It really got to me at some point, and I got like the first job I could and I left. Like, I would sit in my car and I'd just cry all the time after work. I just couldn't handle it anymore. It was bad. Never work in insurance. That's my recommendation. It's impossible. I don't have enough time. Main detonator is put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. It's gonna take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost. I just got jump scared and I don't even know what jump scared me. I just suddenly jumped. I don't know why. Also, looks like OBS might be struggling a little bit. So sorry if there's like any lag. Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Yeah.
We don't have time for that. Truck engine's the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap's been welded on too. Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea. Can't, you don't even have a driver's license. Who's gonna stop her though? Who's gonna stop her? Seriously gonna stop me? But your family's all about breaking the law. Even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. Can't disarm the truck. Stall for time. Remove the truck. Nothing we can do. Hey, check it out. Huh? What kind of machine on top of the metal box Kazuichi mentioned?
What?
Machine on top of the box? Oh, this. Why are you disconnecting my controller? Come on. That's rude. Oh, this. It's like a card reader. Card reader? Maybe. Disarm the thumb if we swipe the key card. What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. I think he's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean by something? Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. Theme? Bastard probably would do something messed up like that. We gotta find that! We gotta find that! Nagito's trying to make us do something here. That's true. What's he trying to make us do this time? This truck is just one big bomb. Nagito's theme has something to do with disarming the bomb. Might be around here. Need to try and find that first. All the machines are stopped. More importantly, what is that thing over there? Is that there when I first came here? Running away won't solve anything at this point. And one comes with life-size plushies. Something else in front of me I can't stop staring at. Is that there the last time I came here? What's what? I don't know. I wasn't observing anything. Oh, the laptop. Oh, I'm so dumb. Laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right? It looks suspicious. Might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. Also, guys, I caught up in Conan. I'm so sad I caught up in it, and I found out it's on an 8-week break. It's not coming back till the middle of September. And I'm like, God, why do I have to catch up with it now? It left off on chapter 1166. I've got to wait until the middle of September to read more Conan. It's all I've been reading lately. It's like I don't know what to do now. What am I supposed to read? What am I supposed to think about anymore? If I can't read more Conan. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. Almost immediately, a video started playing.
Yes.
Like, how can that... It's crazy when somebody just has a villain face. Hello, everyone. Great work. Really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Why you look sarcastic? I don't like you. You look too smug. Nagito. Looks like a video message from Nagito. Video message? It's got something to say. You can say it to our face.
Oi, Kora.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through the end. Now you guys have found the bombs. All I need to do is stop it. Tell you the truth, it's not actually that hard to do. See, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs. Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However, it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. But you don't know who the traitor is. Oh, you do? To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activities. I was a little annoyed they never came forward. Things stay this way. Looks like I lost, right? So I was thinking I should have another battle. It's gonna be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. The traitor's identity finally be revealed. With that, the video ended. Traitor's student handbook? So that's it. It's also a trap. To weed out the traitor.
Oi, oi.
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but... Stop whining and complaining. You should do it one at a time. Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook? It's really stupid to be fighting over something like that. Something like this. So, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Psych, I was wrong. Who's next? What are you doing? Making a mistake, the bombs might blow up. But they didn't. That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this. Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Let's try next. Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe.
What?
But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Yeah.
Nothing. I might be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Then Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. Then as he tilted his head towards the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!" What did you say? Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow. Isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon. Did Nagito miscalculate? Miscalculate? Don't set us up. At least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Hey, can't we do anything about this? There's something we can do? There's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do? Pray? Fucking serious? Then we should run. Those words, we started sprinting away. That's when it happened. Don't need to rescue. It's alright. It's not a bomb. Huh? All of a sudden, inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? We stood there dumbfounded. The fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. Eventually... this means... It wasn't a bomb? What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... So, it's just as I thought. As you thought? Hey, everyone, look over there. Laptop. Looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? Hajime's just so done with Nagito. Is how I'm imagining it. He immediately rushed over to the laptop. It's so snug. So, are you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? If there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Damn it, it was all bluff. And what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right? Is that where he found that bomb? It definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that. He's still watching us from somewhere? Nah, how did he time his message so perfectly? No, looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why do you have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right. So, how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? I'd be very happy if you guys could tell me. Be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. Why is it Hajime Hinata? That's Nagito. I'm getting them mixed up. Got the boys mixed up. He's gotta be right now, because he pranked them, like, so good. He played, like, the biggest prank on them. Also, when did he learn how to weld things? He learned how to drive, he learned how to weld things? Like, what the heck? How has he been hiding all these skills? See you later. Warehouse next door. That's where Nagito is? I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him. Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench. Bastards, what are you saying? Guys can just beat the shit out of him. Because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. I'll be material. I really love Fuyuhiko. I was not expecting to like Fuyuhiko, but I really like him. He's like my new favorite. It's just college. It worked out pretty damn well, apparently. Guys, you totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them. You're right, let's make haste. Or let us make haste. Time to go to the warehouse. Hajime is gonna beat up his boyfriend. Gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed to a look of caution. Akane, what is it? You hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. Other side of this door? Listen carefully, I can make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Here goes Kazuichi with the steel chair! Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom. Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane, it is dangerous. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Oi.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you to be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Kane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves, but... Huh? What's this? What happened? Look inside. Sure is dark. Oh wait, no, it's voiced. I got too into it, I didn't realize it was a waste. Inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Look at Kazuichi, he's so cute. Not Kazuichi. Why do I call him Kazuichi? Fuyuhiko. And Kazuichi does have very cute hair and eyes, but... In that darkness, loud minnow blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
なんか聞こえねえか？ああ、うるせえくらいにな。この新規生曲は狛枝の趣味か？いや、音楽の方じゃなくてよ。
Oh wait, no, it's voiced. 。
音楽の方じゃなくてよ。
Wait, no, it's voiced. 。
いや、音楽の方じゃなくてよ。
Oh wait, no, it's voiced. 。
音楽の方じゃなくてよ。
Oh And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Oh my god! Huh?
燃えてんぞ
Fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing within the dark. Inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
どうなってやがんだ
What is he doing?
とりあえず消火です。急いで火を消しましょう。
おいおい
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those?
クソが
Got it. Let's head to the break room. Listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. What's going on? First a bomb, now a fire? The break room is just beyond this door. There'll be fire extinguishing supplies there. A lot of flammable stuff inside that warehouse, so better put out that fire soon. What the heck is Nagito doing? I'm so scared, guys. The fire extinguishing supplies. Oh! Fire extinguisher here. Huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. There's some kind of liquid inside them. Found it! Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades. They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire. But this is strange. Last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too. This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. Grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. What the heck is he planning? I'm so scared, guys. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. Throw the grenades from the door at the same time. The curtain in the back is burning up. Just have to aim for that, right? Alright, let's go. Aim for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades, one after another. Curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They're completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain. I love Sonia.
そうじゃなくってスプリンクラーが動いたみたいだ。
スプリンクラーか。それが煙に反応して動き出したんだね。
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire's out. That is a relief. Sorry, that went so high. Hey, my merchandise is drenched. It got splattered with water, now it's soaked. No. Hey, is it okay to look inside now? Huh? Ah, time out, you can't. Nuh-uh, no way. Why can't we go inside? Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while. I guess you're right. Problem for breathing any lingering smoke. So, for the sake of your health, stay for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared? Come on, not another one. Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Oh no! You're the one subjecting us to all this! Yes, now the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question. What are eyes on the front? So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already. Enough with your bullshit. Okay, I'll leave the rest to you guys. I turned on the light for you guys too. Might hurt yourself if it's dark. Yeah, no, go ahead. Go right ahead. There's gotta be something in there that he wants us to see. Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. I know, right? So much fire and smoke. I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time. Why don't we go inside and see how it's doing? Hajime? What happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. Heart is racing. I won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. Can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? God, what the heck is going on? I'm so scared. I'm so scared, guys. Anyway, let's go inside. God, I hate this. This is so creepy. Charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse. The air was so heavy it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me all at once. Something smells. It's not me. I'm terribly sorry. Sonia, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before. Smelly smell you've never smelled before? Oh, it makes sense. There's strange smells when that bunch of things were burned. Everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean no? I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. Looked where Chiaki was pointing. There's still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. This is so creepy. Oh, it just pans like left and right. That's so weird. I'm not ready, guys. I'm so not ready. Oh gosh, I'm scared. Walk towards the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I kind of want to go get my stuffed animals. I want to go get my teddy bear because I'm freaked out, dude. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before. Couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I felt the true source of the intense malice that I'd been feeling. What the? Oh my God! god! What in the holy... What? I'm so sorry, Toby. I'm so sorry. What the heck? Jeez. Oh my god. What am I even looking at? I had no idea I was looking at. The time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Kamita, ultimate lucky student. Time had already stopped. I am so sorry, Toby. I know he's your favorite. I know that's your boy. What am I even looking at? Though, like, Christ. I'm so sorry, Hajime. You lost your boyfriend. Like, I knew he was going to die, but oh my gosh. What in the world? Like, I knew he was going to die by the end of the game. I knew we had a victim. It was probably going to be him, but like, I was not expecting that. What in the world? Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito. Dead. And when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
What?
Huh? Yeah! That's how I feel right now. What's going on here? I know, no more boy failure, yaoi. It's a tragic day. Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. You guys mess with us, always try to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito. Dead. Deep down, I believe. But when the killings finally ended, I never see this guy again. Never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I'm not so sure. It was like, what the heck? I don't know. I don't think he'd imagine he'd die like this, but I'm pretty sure he knew he wasn't making it through. I feel like he was willing to go all in for the sake of hope. I think he was willing to die for it. I don't think he expected to die like this, though. Holy crap! I can help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Nagito couldn't escape that truth. And something as small as that. Ding dong dong ding. What's with all the weird chimes lately?
死体が発見されました。一定の捜査時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
I think we'll do the investigating as long as it's not too long today, and then we'll do the trial next time. God, I'm so sorry, Toby.
まさか
Body discovery announcement? And it's for real.
Oi!
The Nagito's really dead? It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, I mean, Nagito was killed? Killed? Well, this is one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? Not necessarily, because Sakura's death was a suicide and we still got the body announcement. That, I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean he was murdered, but I don't really see any how else this could have happened, you know? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? Going to start again? Huh? Flash trial's going to start soon, right? And yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? And no time for action. It's now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file. Hold it right there. Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more, I won't let you. Make sure I pulverize your evil intentions. Say something. Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed? Anyway, Monami, you gotta talk about my intentions. I will talk about yours first. Huh? Your intentions, anyway. How you keep everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know. Hi, no fair, you're shutting up too. Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that would confuse us. Anyway, let's begin. I mean, Yan, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, you can't do anything about it, right? You have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault we couldn't even prevent it. I know. The only way we can survive, right? Looks like you guys are way more well-behaved than Monami. Don't fuck with me. I'm tired of this too, you know. So I definitely make sure to finish this off for good this time. What does that mean? You guys are getting bored of this school trip? Don't worry. The end is near. The end? Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over. Yeah, this will finally be over. Does that mean we can go home? Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So, once again... Alright, the Monokuma file. You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is. Survive the clash trial. This ends here. There won't be an afterword at all. Okay, do your best. Hold on. How will you escape this time? Wait right there. What do you guys think? School trip's nearly at an end. It's safe to think we can go home, right? Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first. If we can go home, the end for us if we screw up here. Let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case. We all go back home. Hey, Desperado, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been fun talking to you again. I hope things get like a little calmer soon for ya. Hope you have a good rest of your night. See you again soon. Bye bye. It's nice to think everyone can go home. That isn't possible, isn't it? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. Among Us. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I still haven't played Among Us. That'd be kind of fun to do as like a community game night. The weight of those words began to sink into me. I was true of the previous cases, but is it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? This death was so abnormally cruel. It wasn't just that, there was something more to it than that. Whatever it was, stuck inside me. No, it's stuck inside him. Look at that spear. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. Before we start the Monokuma file investigation, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Oops, wrong one. I'm out of source, not a scene. Sorry, I've been doing this for almost 2.5 years. I still don't know how to do things. Here we go. I will be right back. He was 5'9", holy crap. He was tall and gangly. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I am back. Sorry, I apparently gave y'all a very weird AFK face. You go ahead and remove the Oh, am I still muted? My mic is on. It's saying it's registering stuff. I was muted while I was drinking some energy drink. Because I got my monster and some water. 33-inch chest too. Oh, he was a universal donor. He had O-type blood. Yeah, he looks tall. Honey was discovered inside the warehouse near Monokuma Fleshy Factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. A laser spear stabbed into his stomach. There were multiple stab wounds at each of his thighs. Furthermore, there was a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Like, that is overkill. Tragic situation. Reading this is making me depressed. Hellby, stop bullying Fox. Is something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? What's wrong with it? Only there's a spear stabbed in his stomach. There are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. You know, I can see the chat. I can tell she did not start it. We can get you a step stool, Fox. Don't worry about it. Let's see. It's definitely weird. I guess I'll find out if I look around. What the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. It makes me more worried than I should be. Let's discuss it later. And now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. I guess you're right. Start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Start with the back of the warehouse. The curtain blocked most of the water. This area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I could properly investigate Nagito's body. Oh no, I bet you definitely thought about it before. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. Definitely have though, I'm just saying. Probably came to you in a dream. I didn't expect to end up like this either. Maybe not in the investigating his death kind of way, but you know. I'm trying my best to wiggle my eyebrows. I don't know what's coming through on my bottle. I've been staring at this. I can't figure out why this one would have a hole and blood on it. Kuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Kidding, I'm not dead. It's one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. No oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. Why are you calling oversized garbage? This be one of Monokuma's tricks? Why'd you do it? Making a hole like it'd been stabbed and going through the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Try to imitate Nagito's body or something? I had nothing to do with that. Huh? You're probably lying. You're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. You seem more pissed than usual these days, mon ami. But you'd better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. Ooh, it's really storming now. Like it was thundering a little bit. Now you can hear the rain coming down. Don't give in to your threats. I'll fight you to the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. If those two annoyances are gone. Wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? The killer have done this? So is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Like a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of plastic scattered all over the place. It's probably fire grenades we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Oh, a lighter. This is an oil lighter. Where the curtains would have been hanging. This looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here. Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. So using that, the curtain was set on fire. An oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it? The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Caused the fire to destroy evidence. The only reason I think of why a killer would set fires to their crime scene, but it doesn't feel very convincing because the fire didn't reach all the way back here. It looks like. That's not what I wanted to look at, though. Yeah, we know that. I wanted to look at these cutouts. Look how they're lined up. That's really weird. But, you know, whatever. They don't let me investigate it. I can't do much about that. We had to say it, kind of. Matter for Gundam's killing and Mikan's. I think it's different this time. Doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? Time. It's like the time doesn't matter. Clearly written in the Monokuma file. Time of death was noon sharp. Was that noon? What are we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. It also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? Totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. It happened 30 minutes ago. Was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? Right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time was Nagito's killer. This could be like when Nekomaru died. They could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. We all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. First we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. Can't do anything except laugh. But she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, look at that sprinkler. It's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire. See a girder right next to it, right? There. You see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. Small red line on the ceiling girder. That... blood? Blood? Well, it definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? It's in a straight line. I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. Definitely strange. I don't remember this. I'm so sorry, Nagito. I'm sorry you died, but this music's kind of good. Kind of vibing with this music. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When Monokuma time reaches 0 2 days from now, it's gonna happen. Huh? What's gonna happen? These round school trips are gonna end, right? Finally go back home. You're free till the end. I mean, you don't think that'll happen? Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends. What do you mean, something? He's making us kill each other, you know? It'd be worse than that. I don't know. It's Monokuma we're talking about, right, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. And anyway, I said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, focus on the investigation. Think about the countdown till we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. Don't bring up strange stuff like that. Huh, everybody, now let's see what's going on with Nagito's body. Never expected Nagito to die like this. Always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. And so, dying like this is just too cruel. He wasn't completely useless. Sometimes we were only able to reach the truth because of him. Everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. It's not the time to think about unnecessary things. We need to focus on the investigation right now. Also, if we're getting a 2x2, like the new version of 2, do you think they'd put out a new version of the first game? I would love to play a new version of the first storyline. Like maybe one where you play through Mukuro's point of view, but she doesn't die at the beginning. I think that would be interesting. Or like just them remaking Distrust. Because that sounded so cool. Like it sounded so cool. I would love to play that. I love like the original designs too for the characters. At least the ones that I saw. Like Kyoko's was so cool. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. No way around it. It looks like the fatal wound. Oh my! What's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? Cord extends from the tip to the handle. There's an iron weight attached to it. I see! Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy. Deliver the final blow with the spear. Thank you, Douglas! I'm having a great night. How are you? Also, welcome in! Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? definitely just came up with that now. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where'd that spear come from? You're like, I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle? It's designed to be afraid of mice. I can't go in there. Damn you mice, take you all to hell. He doesn't know what's inside that castle. Or more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord is coming out of the handle. But that part has blood on it too. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. The size of a human fist. The strangest section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. I appreciate that, thank you. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It'd be better if I confirm that later. Maybe, that would be cute. That'd be a cute little thing, like they just have that in common. Cut on his upper left arm. Legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. Probably why the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound. There's blood everywhere. Something strange. Strange what? Look at the palm of his left hand. That blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... doesn't that blood spatter look strange? Cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Oh, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it was splattered. That would explain the blood on his palm, but... something else is strange? You flip it over and look at the back of his hand. Here, there's also blood, but way above the middle joint of each finger. Right, why is it only on this part? As I said, right? Strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. How cute. I love her. It's like he was holding something. Like, if he had his fingers curled around his, like, palm, it would make sense that the blood didn't get everywhere on his hand. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, Toby! If that's the case, the fact that there's a part on the cord that doesn't have blood makes sense. Because if he was holding this, why would he be holding it? And that would explain like why there isn't blood there. But was he holding that when he was getting his arm cut? It just feels weird. Something about this whole situation just feels wrong. He stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Why did they do something so cruel? I don't know. This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. Looks like a survival knife. By the way, it looks like the wounds on his legs and left arm are caused by that same knife. Since after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, stabbed the knife through his right hand? Then they finished him off with the spear. Cruel. And the killer went through the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? I could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all? That is definitely strange. There's a reason they had to use it. The reason they had to use the spear, huh? So the lineup's there. That would make sense if like the cord for the spear was wrapped around it. But he was holding on to the this part with the weight. Oh yeah, that would make sense, because then when he let go of it, it would go whoosh and hit him in the stomach. He would end up getting blood on the cord. Around, like, at least not around the parts where he was holding it, but... Huh. Also, the rope on this side is burnt. His right wrist is tied with rope. It's like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? That's weird. The rope is burned off like this. Here Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze. That was weird. Look at his feet. Nagito's legs are tied up. The rope is tied to the pillars nearby, unable to move at all. According to the Makuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. And the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? How would the killer do something like that? I feel kind of bad about the title now. He didn't just lose his mind, he also lost his life.
So.
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. Lillium must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? Disregard the spear in his chest. Other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. It means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? That's the case. What's the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Is it something that would have led to the traitor? Well, even if this was torture, no doubt the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. He's let him refusing to let him die easily. Only I totally understand a dark impulse like that. If they held a grudge against him, have they really gone this far? It feels so excessive, it feels like they're covering something up, you know? But there's gotta be something more to this because it's so excessive. Where do you investigate the spear? His hands, feet. He's been in great pain. He really had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. Blood spattered all over doesn't help either. Good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I'm gonna be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Yaki moved past Kazuichi and me, squatted down next to Nagito's face. One swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Oh, what are you doing? It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Yeah.
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Go to Nagito's face. Looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. That's the case. No use. She's not listening. Hey, about the blood spattered on his face. There's no blood underneath the duct tape. What's wrong with that? Duct tape has crinkles. It was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito is probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? I know she is. Like, she is, like, so focused. And it's making me worried. It means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked in his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but let's put the duct tape back on his mouth already. Yeah, you're right. This might be some kind of clue too. If you remember it. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. And I'm surprised at myself. Does it mean I'm used to it? My classmates' dead bodies right in front of me. And my peers is the killer responsible. Investigate his death so I can find the killer. I'm used to something as abnormal as that. I mean, I'm becoming abnormal too. Now then, that should be enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. Oops, my bad. Nah, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble tying him with rope, covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. What was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating other areas inside this warehouse first. MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. Why is this here?
もしかしてよ。
It looks like that weird music was playing from in there. You know, the music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's Buster from getting drenched by the sprinklers. I'm mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why is the killer playing music from this? These are lined up like dominoes. Huh? And a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. Panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? Why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall they've all been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh? Look, the chipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words kind of brushed off everyone's warnings. I slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening? Something blocking the door? I could barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? And I tell you, it'd be fine. Just gotta use a little more force. Happened to opening it slowly. Connie ignored their protest. With a mighty kick, the door flew open. Was that it? Something else I've been wondering. Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They'd be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tip over panels, mine is the only one that's neat and orderly. Isn't that clearly strange? Strange, that means... I speculate this was done intentionally. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Clearly, they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. Sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. All these CDs, all copies of Mokuma's music. They should have been burned too.
仕方ねえな。
Think about the countdown after we live through the Clash trial. And I said I was gonna freaking kill him.
Yeah.
No way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know? Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse. Reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. I've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body. Time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes? What is it? I want to talk to you about that when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it is not a bomb. How did you know the bombs were fake? No. It's not it either. We were looking for the bombs. Why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you? What were you doing during that time? Oh my. Do you suspect me? It's a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, hey, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry, I can't. That's so funny. Sonia?
すみません。
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you. I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
ですね。
First, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
それが
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered?
お聞きください。
Because of that, I reached a conclusion. Bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
ですが、その作戦は失敗に終わってしまいました。あの爆弾は本物などではなく、単なる花火に過ぎなかったからです。だっては、どちくしょう
I love Sonia!
そうか。それでお前だけが軍事施設の爆弾が偽物だって知ってたのか。
I kind of wanted to do like the new game plus thing where you know you have like the extra mode. If they have that in this one, I can't imagine they wouldn't when they had it in the first one. To finish up like some of the social links I want to do, I want to do Sonia's. I don't know if I have the patience to do all like the little mini game though. At the very least, I want to finish up Chiaki, Rihiko, Nagito's social links. I don't know, I love her. I can't believe I didn't really like warm up to her until recently though. She's such a cutie and she's so cool. Like she has freaking military training. And everybody's like, well, she's just a princess. Dude, she's a monarch. You know what kind of training that she has to go through for that crap? Like, that's kind of awesome. I really want to do her like whole report card thing.
私と物見さんもですね。彼女もそれをこっそり覗き見していましたから。つまり
Those bombs are the same ones that disappeared. I mean, Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. I love this right so much. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. Upon a further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe the bombs he set were real as well. And Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. The problem is his reason for doing it. This, I have explained everything. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. I want to do Sonia's, like, report card, like, hangout things, like, so badly now. It's like, I can't believe I didn't hang out with her sooner. She's so cool. I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. Able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet. You look worried. Yeah, I am. At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. Maybe it's good to investigate other places as well. You might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. Military base that Sonia mentioned, plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. I'm going to understand the reason for his actions. I need to know more about him. Pretty sure the others have finished investigating. Hey guys! Isn't it time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? She's like taking the lead on this one. It's making me worried. I hope she's okay. In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her. I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. Seems we had the same thought. What is this safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene. We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigate all we can here. I guess you're right. Also, looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So, we can search for them in other areas. Probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. And you don't really need to say that. No. And it's okay if we leave this place. Okay? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why. There's no time for us to stand around. It's the factory next door. I really like Sonia now. Enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Many of the bombs were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from a military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma's not exactly someone you normally run into. Okay, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. The bomb that went off the lobby might have been set up here. Huh? You hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie to make a frightening weapon. Do not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that. Plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. There's a bomb inside these. Wouldn't they explode if we carelessly mess with it? Either way, it is all gravy. Gravy? What the hell does that mean? no bomb?
あのね
I don't know if you just picked me up, see? All you feel is a soft weight of cotton. You are right.
ですが
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
どうだろうね
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, you know it wasn't from the military base.
なんと
Tell you the truth, the bombs are all fakes.
お待ちください
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. He did! Like, he split it, and they also got a bomb out of, when they dismantled Monokuma originally. And, like, that next to final chapter, the mastermind took the bomb to try and explode Mukuro's body. Like, cause it to catch fire or something, I think. So, like, there was definitely a bomb inside Monokuma. Also, I miss Mondo. Brought it from the Octagon. I must say you have a good eye there, Sonia. Plenty of bombs inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it. Wasn't it set after the first game, so it's like he canonically did have a bomb in him. Did I say something I should not have had? Did not have. It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Reminds me, we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. But watching us from somewhere? He's not. How did he time his message so perfectly? Nah, looks like the video is set to play after the explosion by wireless signal from the detonator. You have to use a video message? That's one thing I don't get. My Nagito should have already been killed, because that video was recorded in advance. Right, besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. I thought in mind, tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. I might examine this. Why, maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Yeah, looks like we investigate everything in here. Let's head out from here. Military base. And then Nezumi Castle. Bombs are fake. This might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. A dreadful helicopter. The one that executed Terror. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. I miss Mondo. One of the monitors Monokuma uses to contact us. They contact us over the radio instead of using an actual screen. Do you just enjoy appearing on screen each time? You're trying to mock us. The right pisses me off. Oh, there's one I was missing.
やればできるじゃない
You huge supply of guns and other firearms were stuffed into the truck bed. Oh, found it! Huh? What'd you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like... survival knife? But that's the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
もしかしてよ。
Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer's someone who visited this military base at least once. And that's everyone, though. No, not me. But it's the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. I used to say that, there's no one on this island who can do that. Keep looking through the truck bed. Empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, and Sonia was telling the truth. As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Did you tell me that the bombs were real? Possibly thought they were the real thing. Never mind. Said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. You really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? They were. A guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Was that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Nezumi Castle, and then we gotta investigate his room. I can't believe, like, somebody killed him like that brutally. Dude, that's what's shocking to me, is like just the level of brutality in it, dude. God. It's like kind of gross. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. God, I keep forgetting about my pet. Okay. Nezumi Castle. Guys, I'm so worried about this. Like, who the heck killed him? Like, and the way they did it was so overkill. It's like they were... It was like overkill for some reason. Also, I don't know why it just occurred to me, but the thing with the duct tape, they were trying to interrogate him, get information out of him, and that's why they were like hurting him? Why would they duct tape his mouth? There wasn't any blood underneath the duct tape, so that means the wounds happened after his mouth was duct taped. But why would they do that if they were trying to torture information out of him? That's the part that doesn't make sense to me. It's like it was so excessive, but for what? To what end? It's almost like there's something else that they just don't want us to see there, and I don't know what it is. Ah, God. Blinding.
Yo.
A wall of spears. It's obvious where the weapon came from. Spear with a flashy ornament on his hang from the wall. Spears, definitely it, right?
そうか。
So I thought. Looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
それに
Plus, looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. No mistaking it. Killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear gun mirror, huh? Come on, Kumo would totally come up with a lame name like that. Why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
まあ
Yeah, could've just killed him with a knife. Would've been easier too. No way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing when it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. Still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I'm a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. Probably why I feel this way. Getting this strange feeling I've never felt before. Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. It's not time to think about stupid stuff like stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. Investigate that place. We might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Like Chiaki's ahead of me on this one. I wonder if they'll let me. They will let me do gachapon while Nagito's just lying there dead. Awesome. Sorry guys, I need to gamble a little bit. Nagito died for our gachapon. He was the ultimate. There we go. We got one new one. And we made Nagito's lucky ghost be haunting us. Game in. That's what he would have wanted. He would have wanted us to use the hope and luck that he gave us. I need to do something stupid for a minute. This is getting to be too much. We're getting too real, man. Come on, there's gotta be something else new in here. Nagito, please. Give me your luck from beyond the grave. Or warehouse, I guess, because you're not buried yet. I never got to give him the maid outfit. You've done a few new things. I got a thing popped up a second ago. I don't know what it was. Thank you, Nagito. Ooh! Yeah, he's sending us all his luck. He's watching us and hoping that we finish up with this and solve his murder soon. Come on. Come on! We're at 95%! Keep going. There might be a murderer among us, but at least I got gifts for him. Maybe if I give him enough gifts, they won't kill me. No, 97. We're so close to 100%, dude. We're so close. I'm sorry, I know this is stupid, but it's getting too tense. I know I'm gonna be sad when I go in his cottage. So I'm doing this to cheer myself up a little bit before the a lot of things in this tree, yeah. Come on! Something new! I don't have many coins left. It's a lot harder to find coins in this game for some reason. Give me more new things. Alright, one last try. That was the end of them. Probably get going. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's see. What are we missing? Got Ramune. That coffee. Chocolate chip drift, which honestly sounds pretty good. Okay, we're still missing whatever 23 is. And 32. I'm guessing a bunch of those are like the underwear ones. Maybe some key items? Very close to finishing up the gift list. Okay, now I'm not gonna be as sad anymore. Thank y'all for letting me take a silly little detour. Look, it's Hobo! Hobo in-game. Alright, what are we doing in Karagan? Oh yeah, we're gonna go find Nagito's cottage. Oh my gosh, thank you, Crooked Gamer, for the raid! Somebody's favorite character died. Other than that, nothing much was croaking with you. Hajime. My, you wanna go inside Nagito's room too? I was just listening to Chiaki's request. Help me not lock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the clash trial. No, I'm not reading that. Didn't do that. I knew it. Sweet, because it's made out of black bean paste. You are a weirdo, sir. That is a child. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door. Fine, I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Now then. Friends! Oh yeah, I gotta check that out. Oh, my dog is he? I love dogs. Terrified of them, but I love them. Hey, I've opened the door. I'm gonna really investigate now. It's my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that? Maybe the cottage key is computerized? More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. You know Chiaki's like thinking pose? I noticed it like a little while ago. There's like one little black pixel like in her hair and it keeps bugging me. And now I'm gonna point it out so y'all can't unsee it either. Yeah, you're right. Okay, what the heck are we gonna find in here? Okay, so that's Monami's box. Nagito was living here. What's he thinking inside of this room? What's he feeling as he spent his days in here? Can't even imagine. When to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. How much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. He gets a fridge? I don't think we have a fridge. Why does he get a fridge? I don't even know if he truly believed that. What would become a wood chipper plan? Especially weird these past few days. Changed him. Maybe the clues to that might be hidden here as well. Hello, sir. Hi. Ooh, more lottery. More gotcha. That comes to the cottages. Just like the one in my room, but there's something under his head, under his bed. The usual place for hiding things. Oh, we should still check just in case. Was not expecting that from Hajime. Like, just straight up, I'm not gonna read that out loud because of YouTube, but no expectations. Without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... Huh? There's something here! Plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. What is this? Like gas mask and rubber gloves. Like the real deal. You get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves. He's hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? No, now I gotta check out the VOD because I want to see the dog. I want to see the puppy. Hajime, is there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum? Aluminum? I think I said it right for once. Nice. Round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? Similar to the seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash? Who knows? It's too soon to decide that. Love how we're just ignoring the big sparkly box on the table. I'm gonna continue to ignore it because I think it's funny. The refrigerator. Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. Where he got it from? He could probably supplied it himself. Why did he go through the trouble putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? Pocket Shacky, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Really? What was he doing? Why? There wasn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. Hajime, use your eyes! Read! You are literate! Read the bottle! You're in high school! You can read that! Oh my god. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't seem like he's stocked very much. Bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Oh my god, Hajime. It's in red letters in front of your face! Okay, I'm beefing with Hajime again. When he really needs a drink, he's gonna go to Monokuma's special poison. For poisoning use only. Why? Hajime. I gave you a pass on the whole octagon thing. Now this. Dude. How did you pass the exam? How did you pass the exam to get into Hope's Peak? Oh my gosh. Took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Finally. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is... Yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison? But there's a warning label on the back. Examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. It is. Oh, I miss Sakura. This enchanted liquid is highly potent. Takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. What's volatility is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. I could not read that correctly. I probably mispronounced that. A gaseous state is heavier than air. Breaks down in minutes. Is susceptible to hydrolysis? Maybe? So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing in a cool place in glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. It sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. Richard must be here to keep the poison secure. Where did Nagito get something like this? That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. The bomb? Could be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. got inside the funhouse. Poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right? He's probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. Hiding a bomb and poison during the last class trial? He's so dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me. Plus, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison? Huh? Like the bottle is less than half empty. Is it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? So, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap? For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be pretty bad. It would potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? You're still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Yeah, I just thought of something. Because it mentions specifically about like the water, like the fact that it like breaks down in water. I believe that's what it means. Okay. Victim is Nagito Kumida. Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma Flesh Factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be known sharp. Okay, know that. Only there is a spear stab into his stomach. There are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Huh. It doesn't mention the cause of death. I don't know, something about the fact that he had this. It mentions that it's denser than air. Or like heavier than air. And breaks down in water. Like, something about that just sticks out to me. I'm not sure why. It makes me wonder if, like, takes effect immediately. Very dangerous when vaporized. Heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is subjectable to hydrolysis. Okay, yeah, we know this part. We're gonna skip over this. We already read this. It's just weird to me they point that out specifically. Like, that's gotta come in somewhere, right? Oh, okay, I gotta see what's going on with the puppy. What's wrong with the puppy? Poor baby. I gotta watch the VODs after this. I'm so excited. Also, I'm like kind of scared because what happened to the puppy? Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. This be... Let me know if you find my treasure. A magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. I think that's something Nagito just keeps on him, you know? I think that's his. The treasure box. Yaki, you know about this? It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting? She's so adorable. I love her. Like Monami's stolen treasure box. This is here, that means... The Monami was talking about was Nagito. Why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out? It might be good to see what's inside. Gonna be okay? Looks a little dangerous. It might be, but it could also be some kind of clue, you know? This wasn't important. Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. Sami Journal Purpose Notebook. Grade, class, number, name. This is it? There's a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important. took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. Came sloppy drawings. They were drawn by children. Entries that looked like chicken scratch. Hey, everyone! I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. When Kuma showed up, things turned bad. Me too. Byakuya's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Is this diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up. Her hand suddenly stopped an entry titled Day 16. House for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hachime tried to go into the final dead room today. Why panicking because no one believes in him? Huh? Hachime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! Nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook from my hand. Ask you to look for my treasure box. Never said you were allowed to peek inside. That was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen the inside of my notebook. Fortunately, you were a little too late. But this notebook is here. And Nagito was the thief? Real! I was betrayed by my beloved student. Yeah, that notebook. That's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar! Don't show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know.
Doing their voice is gonna suck. I hate these mascots so much.
Like, Monami was kind of cute at first. Like little magical girl rabbit, but now it's like, her design just is weirding me out a little bit. Like their comedy routine gets so stale. Alright, let's see what they got going on now. Why? I just know what you wrote in that notebook. Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. I know, because I'm the same way too. Aw, are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you? But she didn't draw them, who did? I can't believe that would be Nagito. Also, Nagito didn't know that Hajime went into the final death room, or like tried to go into the final death room. Like, I think the only person who knew about that was Chiaki. I'm really hoping that doesn't mean anything. Please don't let anything happen to Chiaki. That's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me. What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but what Monokuma said true? We? Since you didn't write in that notebook, is that true? So, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me! Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again. Same pattern as usual. It's like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her. Still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Actually, it'd be better that I didn't ask her. I think Hajime also realizes that there's only one person who knew that he was going to attempt that, and it's the person who stopped him. I'm like, oh no, no, not her. I don't think she'd be the killer, but a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. Genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make sense of them whatsoever. I'd say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. I hope not. I don't even want to see my shelves. I mean, kind of true, because like most of it's Yuri. Not most of it, but a good chunk of like one of the shelves is all Yuri, but you know. Not all of it's very healthy, Yuri. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So, what should we do? It's really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though. I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but... So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without even realizing it. I sighed and walked over to the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, examining each by one at a time. Even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. So now are there any clues here? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are we finally gonna get answers? Huh? That file wasn't the only thing they did it again! They put Hajime as the one speaking when it's Nagito. I keep getting the boys mixed up. This is another one. That seal! Indeed, it's a school badge for Hope Speak Academy. Is that? I have information about her stolen memories. Fortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said it's only contained information about me, but is that really true? But look at this, it should be obvious, right? It said I was from the reserve department, had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I had in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. This really has only my information, then why? This file is so thick. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information on the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. Everyone who died. Pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I couldn't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. That means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The file contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. There's one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. Confirmed I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? Hajime, did something happen? Well, I found a strange file. Is that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. Not just my profile. Profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito is lying. You say everyone. You mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but we profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file.
本当だ。私のプロフィールもある。でも残念ながら詳しいことは何も書かれてないみたいだね。
She's so cute.
詳しいこと？
私たちが記憶を失ってるっていう希望が峰学園で生活してた頃の情報だよ。
I feel like there had to be, because like the way he started treating everybody after he got that was totally different. He figured out something in those files that's now missing, I'm thinking.
それがないってことはこれって私たちが入学する前に書かれたプロフィールなのかもしれないね。
じゃあそこから新しい手がかりを手に入れるのは無理なんだな。
そうみたいだね。
Hold on. I just noticed it right now, but
そのファイルってあいつの名前がないよな。確かに16人分のプロフィールがあるのに、でもあいつの名前だけはないよな。
誰のこと？
戸上だ。戸上白夜だよ。
so maybe he was the person planted here by the group that started all this.
よく見てみろよ。あいつの名前だけどこにも見当たらないぞ。
Oh, what if a name isn't written in that profile? Based on that, you think he might be the traitor? It's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Post Peak Academy, right?
You, Byakuya. You. Get him off my screen.
Someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island. No matter what, it's definitely suspicious. It pains me to say this, but what'd you say about the missing name? About the killing school life? It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason? How should I put this? You guys been getting worked up over that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery you think surrounding that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer if you just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? Eyes turned back to the file. One by one, start flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks.
Ultimate imposter?
We really were playing Among Us.
Hard.
Every section was filled with question marks. It could be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's that Byakuya's true identity. Wait, was he even Byakuya? Oh my gosh. He definitely nailed like the arrogant talk. But I thought it was weird he started caring about other people. Okay, that explains that. It wasn't that he grew as a person. Because it wasn't even him. If y'all can't tell, I hate Byakuya so much. He's a fake pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake? The fact this profile is full of question marks isn't a mistake or oversight. Surprisingly not. That's the correct information regarding him. Ultimate Imposter has no name, no no permanent address, and even his age and gender are unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Yeah, pretty much. All he has is money. Surprised that they let him live so long. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's talent. No, I'm not jealous of that at all. The person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
もしかして
That's why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved with the killing school life.
あっちゃい
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. And he was lying to us the whole time?
でもね
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it? That was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. When you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little more liberating. What the hell?
とにかく
Anyway,
しょぼーん
I hope you guys fell for a scam I had nothing to do with.
そういうこと
I'll tell you straight up, his revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess.
いやいや
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud.
ぷぷぷ
None of you guys had your school memories. You never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you're meeting with him for the first time. Well, since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, all leads... Oh, sorry. I for some reason thought that was still Monokuma. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is the traitor? I'm looking at these 16 profiles. I wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
当たり前じゃん
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
まさか
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
あのね
That there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor's a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student for Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor included in here?
正解
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
ねえね
Then you can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right?
え
Probably.
ぷぷぷぷぷ
It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You just waste your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
本当にいいのかな
Why is that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. So, time's up? Wait,
さよなら
excuse me for a moment. Ding dong, bing bong. That chime just now.
生物にとって最も大切なものとは何かあのね僕は時間じゃないかと思うんだほら預金通帳は減ったり増えたりするけど時間は常に減っていく一方でしょ
I was a little excited that not Nagito. I was kind of excited that Byakuya died, but I guess we can't have everything. Can't have favorite characters. Can't have a dead Byakuya. Can't have anything in Danganronpa. Can't even have doomed yaoi. Can't even have toxic boy failure yaoi. What a rough series.
時間の無駄遣いほどもったいない行為はないからね。というわけで、時間です。最後の学級裁判を始めるので、
Wait, the last class trial.
集合してください。
Dude, the last class trial.
ぷぷぷぷ。じゃあまた後でね。
After this, I'm still expecting like another trial to like reveal all the truths like we did in the first game. But that might mean this is the last murder. Moral of the story. Yeah, it seems like it. Last class trial. You said that, right? You said last class trial. Yeah, I heard it too. You really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe in him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? Said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one. And I can't imagine that's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us all through this, he's planning on to kill the remaining survivors all at once? But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito. You don't have to worry so much. Huh? I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. And if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together, if we do that, everything will turn out fine. Look at this weird walk. I'm sorry, I'm just making fun of Hajime now. I'm sad, so I'm gonna make fun of Hajime. Okay, let's work card. Dang, Kazuichi's the only one left in this row who's alive. At least these 4 are still alive. Nobody on this bottom row is still alive. Dude. He likes fried dough cookies. Cute. Like, this likes alarm clocks. Cute. Likes a cult in Japan. Walking, napping, gaming. Just like me for real. I miss her. I hope she survives in the new one. His likes are the 4 dark devas of destruction. We never found out what happened to the devas. Who took in the devas? Infinity Unlimited Flame. Oh. What did we get from Ibuki again? Shred Guitar. They're the only ones we finished. Oh, his thing changed now. It's Ultimate Imposter now. Ooh. Sorry, now I'm curious. Likes his mom, hates junk food.
Sorry, I'm stalling. Bathroom smells? Okay. Dislikes candy. Nice. I'm buff. Likes Kusamochi. Dislikes Sakura Mochi. Sakura Mochi looks so cute. I really want to try that one day. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh. I was more icked out by like just like her whole execution, like ugh. But yeah. Man, that poor girl. I know she like killed 2 people, but I do feel bad for her. 'Cause it seemed like she went through like a lot of trauma. Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? Stop it. You're making me depressed. Making me depressed. So, it's going to happen again. Cruel conflict. We must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? The Monokuma bastard says so, didn't he? Said this is the last class trial. We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that. Believe that so easily. Why can't you believe it? Guy's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know? Why, I'll definitely survive. And really go home after we deal with this clash trial. I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. And have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? I haven't realized it yet. Feeling of wanting to leave this island. Feeling like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us. Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? Finally realized after losing my powers, realize that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. Possibility may be small. As long as there's a possibility, you must face it. Or to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different than before. Maybe she read a self-help book. Her eyes. She looks so determined. You can tell just by looking at those button eyes. Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Fine. Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last clash trial. You're right. We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth waits us in the end. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. This is gonna be the first trial without Gundam's nonsense. I'm gonna miss it. Elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, huh? Hope so. Let's worry about things after we're finished. More importantly, we must focus on the clash trial before us.
Really managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe someone like us, one of us, was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. Back during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. Even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. Must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. That the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Well then, now that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left. Enough, just fucking start this already. Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last trial, right? Yeah, sure is. So, we gotta show some enthusiasm, make sure you give it your all. Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end. Then, let's get this trial started. It's the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. The 5th class trial. Written to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kamita, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. Came across as very sociable. His true nature held such a demented thought process, it was nothing like his outward appearance. Said he believed in hope more than anything else. That he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. Said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. He said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. So I think he was completely screwed up. There were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We'll be consumed by despair. But we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. I hate seeing Gundam's portrait all covered in red. Come on, no, that's my baby boy. That's my son. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. Monokuma says this is really the last class trial. That's all the more reason why we need to do this. So, life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair. The last one has begun. Yeah, let's save. I was playing a game earlier and I could have sworn that I saved 3 times. Apparently I hit no every time I saved, so I lost so much progress. Okay, we'll be saving the trial for next time, but oh my gosh, there was so much information. The way he was killed was so overboard. But if there's no blood under the duct tape on his mouth, they weren't trying to get information from him. So why do that? And then they had it rigged so that the lighter would catch the thing on fire. Catch the curtain on fire. He died exactly at 12, which is when the bombs were set to go off. And then the poison. What did he do with the poison? It was a rough one. I feel so bad for Toby. Dude, I have so many questions. There's little things they pointed out that I'm like, what does that mean? Why is that so significant? And why does it bug me? But unfortunately, we won't know until next week. Yeah, I should have scheduled more Danganronpa for this week. But we need to get the Rune Factory 3, and I want to do some Rune Factory 3 to recover from this, because... Man. This was rough. Holy moly. I was not expecting to see a death like that. I was not expecting to see a death like that. Like, we had brutal ones before, but that one... Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh man. And it's the last murder. I don't think it's gonna be the last trial. It's the last murder though. It makes me so curious what's gonna happen next time. Oh man. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. I know it's a bit of, well, it wasn't one of our longest ones, but it was a bit of a long one. Thank you to Carpet Gamer for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Y'all are awesome. And so are you, Pinbats, for hanging out with me. I love y'all so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you again tomorrow for some Rune Factory, hopefully. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me for this really rough stream. Man, I'm not looking forward to this trial. I'm so confused. But I will see you again tomorrow night. Or either tonight, I guess. It is like, what? Almost 4? I will see you again soon. Night, y'all. Have a good rest of your night. Thank y'all again for hanging out with me. And thank you again to Crooked Gamer for the raid. Bye-bye for now.